right, welcome to Saturday afternoon qualifiers here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, October the 8th. First qualifier on the track, there's the 1, BC's Kim. Tried to qualify here last week. Led every step except for the last one, only trotted 2, 4, and 1. Coming back here to qualify again. Been off since July the 1st over at Buffalo was her last start. A 6th place finish from post 4. Winner once in 9 starts with a second. Time of 2, 1, and 2 is her seasonal record here at Buffalo. Over on the backstretch there, coming off the 5/8 pole there, is number 3, Warrawee Windsor. This will be qualifier number 3 in a row. Now he's won both of his qualifiers. He won a qualifier at Tioga September 17th and 2, 2, and 1, and a qualifier here last week in 2, 4, and 1. Sean's going to give him another couple laps here, get him tightened up. He's going to drive himself here this afternoon. Over here in the turn, you got Lima Gold. Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Rothas. Qualified last week, was 3rd, only missed a half length. Last race was way back in October of last year, 2021 at Northfield Park. So the horse has been off almost a year. Another qualifier probably wouldn't hurt this guy, or this gal. She's a 5-year-old mare. Want to wish a happy birthday to owner Matthew Miller. Hopefully Matthew's tuned in here tonight from Cochranton, Pennsylvania, watching the qualifier. And then we got the 4 RUN. Qualified last week. His last start was September 5th on Labor Day here at the track. Qualified, finished 4th, missed 3.5, trotted 2, 4, and 4 last start. So all 4 of these were here last week. They're going to try it again. Lined up behind the gate. Looks like we're going to go with the old car tonight, making its 2022 debut here at the track. Trotters coming off the turn, the top of the stretch. Here they come. The old car revs up speed, and there they go. Looking for the lead. That's Lima Gold. Lima Gold's going to jump in front of BC's Kim. Off stride went Warrawee Windsor. Warrawee Windsor made a break, so RUN's going to go around that one. And Warrawee Windsor, who's just now back down, trotting at last. On the backside of the opening quarter, Kyle Cummings has Lima Gold all revved up on the front end here. Leads by almost 3 lengths. BC's Kim in second, then RUN. Back trotting with work to do is Warrawee Windsor. The opening quarter, 29-1, so much quicker than last week. And Lima Gold taking the law into her own hands this week. Leads by 2. BC's Kim trying to get a little tighter in second. RUN trots 3rd, and then way back to Warrawee Windsor. As they trot by the 3/8 mile mark of the race, they'll come to the half. Lima Gold, been off almost a year, making a comeback trail here at age 5. Leads it up now a length and a half. A little bit tighter in second there, BC's Kim. And along the inside, RUN with Warrawee Windsor. They trip the half in 1:03. 31-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And they're still all chasing the 2. That's Lima Gold. On the inside for BC's Kim and RUN and Warrawee Windsor. As they go by 5/8, they'll head down the back stretch to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Lima Gold again opens up by 3. BC's Kim, and then you got RUN and Warrawee Windsor. They trot to the 3/4 mile mark. Lima Gold strides out there, 1:30-2. She won a backside 3rd quarter, 29-4. And Lima Gold takes them through the far turn. BC's Kim with RUN. And Warrawee Windsor coming up on 1/8 of a mile to trot. Lima Gold's going to lead them down. BC's Kim going to head to the outside for Fisher. And going to go right on by the leader. The leader tiring. RUN's going to follow through. So BC's Kim is going to lead them through. RUN, Lima Gold, and Warrawee Windsor. Time of the mile is 2:01-4. right, qualifier number 2 is on the track. 3, I'm Chiera. Kyle Cummings going to be driving for Jim Clauser Jr. That's the 3 horse. 4-time winner in 24 starts this season with a 2nd and 3/3. Almost 29,000 in the bank. Mark 155 and 2, taking over at Tioga Downs. She's been off since August 31st. That's the reason she's requalifying. Her time was up. You only get 30 days in between races before you have to requalify. And you got number 4. That's Yankee Secret. Now, Yankee Secret scratched back on July 28th last year, lame, here at the Downs. Requalified in September, then was off again, requalified in March at Buffalo. Raced once at the end of March, and then tried to requalify in July on the 9th, and here she is 2 months later, or 3 months later, rather. And Sean McDonough driving for Milo Zedular, just the one start this year back in March. Last year, 3-time winner in 22 starts. Mark 155 and 3 taken at Buffalo. There's the 1. That is Nassau County, the 12-year-old gelding. Dave McKnight Sr. owns and trains. Grandson Dave McKnight III will handle the reins here. 9 starts so far this year, was scratched sick back on July 16th. And that's the reason why he has to requalify. He's been off almost 3 months. And then trailing the pack there is the 2 Lillian Rose. Kyle Swift's going to drive for Ron Beback Jr. here today. She's been off since August 28th. She qualified on the 20th, raced on the 28th, was distanced, and regrouped, and now she's coming back to qualify here this afternoon. So that's your field of 4 Pacers as a qualifier number 2 gets ready to line up behind the gate. Coming up on 35 minutes before post time for the first of 10 on tonight's Saturday night card. Field lined up for qualifier number 2 here at Batavia. Coming to the top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. I'm Chiera looking out there for the lead down along the inside, Nassau County. Then you got Lillian Rose and Yankee Secret as they head into the first turn. And right now, Kyle Cummings and Mom Chiera takes off by almost 3.5 lengths. Nassau County back into second, pacing third. That is Lillian Rose. And Yankee Secret will be the trailers head down the backside of the opening quarter. So I'm Chiera on top. Call it 2. Nassau County. Now as Yankee Secret tries to go by Lillian Rose, she sped up. Got up to Nassau County's helmet. The opening quarter just went 30 seconds. So McDonough's going to send Yankee Secret all the way to the front and take over command here as they head by the 3/8 here in a second. So Yankee Secret with the lead. I'm Chiera. Then you got Nassau County and Lillian Rose by 3/8 to the half they go. So Yankee Secret making the big swoop down the backside. Now she's got command of the field. She's looking to get back to the races after a long layoff. And they go back to the half in 1:01. So they head through the turn, and Yankee Secret's still the 1. I'm Chiera taking a peek to the outside for Kyle. Then you got Nassau County and Lillian Rose. As they head by 5/8 and down the backside they go. Yankee Secret. I'm Chiera, now Nassau County gaps, and down the outside goes Lillian Rose to try to catch up these front 2 as they go to 3/4. Yankee Secret, I'm Chiera out of the outside, 3/4, 129 and 3. Well, they stepped it off 29 and 2 down the backside. And I'm Chiera looking to go back around Yankee Secret. Then you got Nassau County sped it back up on Lillian Rose as they come up on 1/8 of a mile of the pace. And I'm Chiera takes off, opens up by 3 or 4 lengths. I'm Chiera pacing nicely down the stretch. Yankee Secret. And then Nassau County and Lillian Rose, but it's going to be I'm Chiera to go under the line first. Yankee Secret, and finishing tightly there is Nassau County and Lillian Rose 158-4, back half 58-3, final quarter 29-1. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, October the 8th, 2022. At this time, could I ask everybody to please kindly rise and, gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. All right, once again, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Saturday night, October the 8th, 2022. 50 degrees, track is fast. 10 races on the card tonight, post time just 28 minutes away at 6 o'clock. Mutual selling windows are open. Just a few scratches to announce on tonight's program. Turn to the second race tonight, we want to wish a happy 81st birthday to Annette. Happy 81st birthday, Annette, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race number 2, our Billings Amateur Driver Series. Pace, field of 8, no changes in race 2. Our first change comes in race number 4. In race 4, we want to welcome the family and friends of the Carhart and Trojanowski wedding. Congratulations and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 4, scratch to 3, Windermere Ryan. The pacer is sick. 3, Windermere Ryan is out sick in race number 4. Go to race number 6 on the card. Start of the pick 3, number 2, Major Asset is out injured. Number 2, Major Asset is out injured in race number 6 here tonight. And our final change comes in the 10th and final. Our Jackpot Super High Five, which has no carryover. We had a winner last night. Number 5, Yeah Yeah's Hotspot has been scratched sick. Number 5, Yeah Yeah's Hotspot has been scratched sick out of the 10th and final. That's all the changes I have on tonight's 10-race card thus far. Clubhouse has been open since 5 o'clock, so hopefully you'll get in there and enjoy that. Prime Rib Shrimp Buffet. Don't forget early bird daily double wagering. In about 17 minutes, get them early bird daily doubles in. You put 10 in the early double tonight, we'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the track. And we have the Match Play Frenzy. Start from 6:15. It'll go till 8:30 tonight. Every Saturday night here at the track. You bet 25 in a live race between those hours, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and host, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Saturday night, October the 8th of 2022. Just 10 races on the card tonight. Post time coming up to us 25 minutes away. So before we get to tonight's pick 5, let's take a look at last night's action. Pretty good night here last night as we had 11 going on the card last night. Some of the trainers that we had that did well, but only one made the start this time around. Want to give a shout out to Ryan Swift, had 5 in last night with a win in 3/3. Edgar Clark came here with 1 and got a win. Jennifer Giuliani had 5, had a win, 2nd, 3rd, and a 5th. David Russo had 6 in last night, won the feature, also had a 2nd and a couple of 4ths. Sam Smith had 6 in as well. He got a win, a 3rd, a 4th, and a couple of 5ths. Brianne Good brought 1 up and got a win, and then Milo Zegelar Jr., who had 2 with a win and a 4th. But our star of the night was Mr. Russell Brad. He had a pair, and he got a win and a 2nd. Very solid night for Russ. And let's take a look at the video from race 3 last night. This is Rock and Roll Rosie winning the 3rd for Russ Brad's win here on last night's card. Rock and Roll Rosie. Addie 3 just awaits opportunity on the outside. Miss Chop Tank, Nurka, natural abilities, going to look to soar from the back. They turn for the wire. Rock and Roll Rosie, Addie 3 into the lightning lane. Rock and Roll Rosie, Addie 3's trying to get to her. Rock and Roll Rosie needs a line. Addie 3's coming. Rock and Roll Rosie. Addie 3 tight for the rest, 158. So there you have it, Rock and Roll Rosie holding off Addie 3 to come up the inside to get the win. Going wire to wire last night. Dan Yetman driving for Russ Bratt. And he'll grab the star with just 2 horses in it. Sometimes that's all it takes. It depends on how you do with the 2. And a win in a 2nd, a pretty solid evening. Go to the drivers. 4 drivers stood out last night. Ray Fisher Jr. with 7 starts. He had a win, a 2nd, and 4/3. Then we got Kevin Cummings, who drove all 11 last night. He had 3 wins, a third, a fourth, and then 5 fifths. Well, the checks are a check, even though fifth being the tiniest one. He still gave away 5 of them last night, so that was good. Then you got Jim Morrill Jr. He had 10. Didn't look like he was going to win one, but he came in race 11 and got the job done. Then he had 5 seconds. He also had a third and a fifth last night. But our driver of the night, how about Kyle Cummings? Kyle only had 8 drives. He got 3 wins, a third, 3 fourths, and a fifth. Let's take a look at one of Kyle's wins here. This is Andy's Ideal as he wins the Orleans Republican Committee Pace. And his trainer, Jim Rothus, just happened to go to school in Orleans County at Lindenville Central School. He went to school with me, actually. It was about a year or 2 ahead of me. And let's check out Andy's Ideal, winning race number 5, coming off the qualifier. 28-3, backside third quarter, and Falcons Luke has come to play tonight. But Andy's Ideal isn't going away from the pocket. He's got fresh legs, and he's going to test them out with an eighth of a mile to go. On the outside, Andy's Ideal. Inside, Falcons Luke. Andy's Ideal and Falcons Luke. Andy's Ideal got the trip, got the check. Andy's Ideal wins it. Falcons Luke, me the Dragon, and Luis Alberto won. So there you have it. Andy's Ideal getting the job done. One of Kyle's 3 wins on the card. Now we go to our Trotter of the Night. And calling her the Trotter of the Night seems kind of small because I think she's been more than just a trotter of the night. I think she's one of the trotters of the year, especially not only here but Buffalo combined. You got a mare that's racing against the boys in them upper echelon classes and doing as well as she has. Her win last night took her over $80,000 in just 29 starts. She's got 7 wins, 8 seconds, and 2/3. After last year with 43 starts, she made $67,000. So I know the purses are up from last year, but still the production is way up for this mare as well. And she won the feature wire to wire at 12-1, and she also took her lifetime earnings over $400,000. Talking about CR Blazing Beauty. And let's see how she did it last night in race 7. And now triple ask for more, and she opens up. 2.5, 3, CR Blazing Beauty. On the inside, jumping the jailhouse. Lou Ghazi not reeling her in. Credit List is going to have to go 3 wide, but he better hurry. They turn for the wire. CR Blazing Beauty looking to upset the apple cart. CR Blazing Beauty at 12-1 upsets. Looks like Credit List got up over Lou Ghazi. So CR Blazing Beauty picking up win number 7 this year, doing awesome against the boys, going against some open 1 trotters. Not easy even if you are a boy, but she's doing it as a mare and doing pretty well. Well, our pacer of the night, let's take a look at Tip City. Tip City wins race 10 at 65-1. Gave Kyle one of his 3 wins, and let's see how they did it in race 10. Tip City now looking to go 3 wide for the drive for Kyle as they make their pace for the wire. On the outside, Ellie on the move. Tucson Breeze couldn't go with it. Far outside, Tip City. Tip City at 65-1. Bombs away. Kyle does it again. 158. 65-1 long shot. Tip City gets the job done in race 10 and gave Kyle his 3rd win of the night, making them both stars on the program for Friday, our final Friday of the 2022 campaign. Well, let's fast forward to tonight. You got the pick 5. The pick 5 was hit again last night. Not too bad. Also, the jackpot super high 5 was hit again last night. So 2 nights in a row, they've both been knocked down, which is a rarity. Usually one of them sticks around and carries over, but not in the last 2 programs. This week, you guys have been on your game. Let's see if I can get on my game. I went 4 of 5. I lost in that last division. And let's see if I can't get that cleaned up tonight. We're going to go with 2 in the first. I like the one, My Blueberry Buck. This one draws inside. I like the way this horse raced last week. Out of the 6 hole, he got 4th, only missed a length and a half. Now he dips down this now where's 1,500 and gets the rail. Kyle Cummings going to get the call for Mark Major tonight. This horse looking for his first win of the season. I think he's got a shot. Right now he's 9-2, not a bad price. Second to 3, you chase him, I kiss him. Well, he got away 5th last week, went to the outside, had to go that tough first over grind. Ended up 3rd, missed a length, was a beaten favorite. Right now he's 1-9. Sean McDonough gets the call again for Milo Zegelar as he looks for win number 6 this season. Go to the second race. I'm going to go too deep in here. I like the two. Give me the Pacifics. This Billings Amateur Drivers race. Robert Ciardini is driving for Don Niles. Now give me the Pacifics, a winner last week off a nearly perfect trip by Drew Monty. Let's see what Bob can do to get this horse 2 in a row as he looks for his second win of the season here in the Amateur Series. And then we got the 4 Ginger Tree LaRue, just missed to give me the Pacifics last week. And you know how I've always said when two horses finish right next to each other, when they go against each other the next week, I try to throw them in a situation like this together because hopefully they'll stay together. Kind of what happened last night with Good Boy and Osprey Vision. So Ginger Tree LaRue, Matt Zuccarello is going to get the call tonight for Ron P. Back Jr., and maybe he can atone last week's loss here in this amateur drivers event. In the third race, I'm going to go with the 1 Century Grizzly. Took him by himself in here. Jim Morrill Jr. for David Russo. What a mile this horse went in his debut last week. Wire-to-wire effort, 154 and 2. Now, if he does a similar effort against this group, he could be tough to beat off the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for David Russo. So I'm going to put him by himself in here. Go to the fourth race. I got 2 going in here as well. I got the 1 Hip Hop Star. Last time this guy had the rail, he held off a late charging catch a lefty who came out of the second tier and held off by a half length. And then last week he had a post 6. He finished 4th. Back to the rail this week. Now he's only got 7 to deal with in there because the 3 is out, Windermere Ryan. So let's see what Keith Cash Jr. can't do to get this guy across. If not him, how about the newcomer, the 2 Harry Terror? Harry Terror's got 4 wins this season in 23, a mark of 152 and 4, taken down at Pompano. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Joe Scavera. His last win came over on Labor Day over at Tioga, 153 and 4, coming from off the pace. Racing against our non-winners of 4,500. It's a class drop from where he was racing at Tioga, and their non-winners 6,500. So a maybe. And then in race 5, I'm going to go 3 deep in the final division. I like 1 Paprika Blue Chip. Going against non-winners 4,500 for the second week in a row. This time he gets the rail, and he gets Mike Ballmeister this week for Ange Napo. He's been second 10 times. I do have him second on the overall ticket, but I do think he's got a chance off the rail to maybe sneak one in here. I also like the 3 Beachfire K. I like the way he raced last week over the week before. Of course, dropping in class might have helped. So I'll give him another shot in here. Maybe Jim Morrill Jr. for Chris Nadell can't get this guy set up for his first win here at the track. Then I'm going to try the 4 Reagan's Avenger again. Reagan got Greg Merton last minute. Greg got him into a 3rd spot, then went first over, and then he ended up finishing up the track. Well, let's see what happens with Kevin Cummings going back on him here tonight. Kevin's had pretty good success on this horse, no worse than second on his drives. And he's driving for Kirk Desmond here tonight. So 1, 3, 4 in the final division. And that'll do it for the pick 5. Got about 5, well, make it 4 minutes now with the last flash there to get in on the early double. Again, if you play the early double, pay $10. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And, of course, at 6:15, the match play frenzy will kick in. $25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. Good luck tonight, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 50 degrees. The track is fast, coming up on 9 minutes post time now. 10 races on the card. We got 3 scratches on tonight's program. First scratch comes in race 4. Will affect the pick 5 here tonight and the mid double. Number 3, Windermere Ryan is out sick. Scratch 3, Windermere Ryan. Pacers sick out of race 4. Race 6, start of the early pick 3. Number 2, Major Asset is out injured. Scratch number 2, Major Asset. Pacers injured in tonight's 6th. And the last race, 10th race, scratch the 5, Yaya's Hotspot N, sick. 5, Yaya's Hotspot N is out sick in the 10th and final. No carryovers in the pick 5 or Jackpot Super High 5 tonight. You guys have actually hit them both nights this week. So you guys have been doing pretty well on your exotic bets and picks. See how we do tonight on this 10-race program. Let's take a look at the first race tonight. First half for early double. Start of our pick 5. Field of 6, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Hot picks 3-1-2. I'm going to go 1-3-2. I like the 1 on top. My Blueberry Buck drops in class, gets the rail. First start last week out of the 6 hole. Went to the outside in the second half of the mile. Ended up 4th, only missed a length and a half. Thought he raced well. Well enough to put him on top here. And he's still getting a nice price on it. 9-2. 9-2 on the 1 My Blueberry Buck. He's looking for his first win of the season. As a 2-year-old, he paced a 156 mile at Grand River up in a half-mile track in Canada. So he can get around a half, as he even showed here last week. Second to 3, you chase him, I kiss him. The deciding favorite right now, 1-5. Hot Picks also has this 1 on top. Sean McDonough is going to drive again for Milo Zegelar Jr. Got away 5th last week. Went to the outside the second half. Finished 3rd, only missed a length. Worth going back to, but I don't know, for 1-5. Not going to get much profit on your investment, but he's a viable suspect. Also have in my pick 5 selection. And then the 2, London Sealster. I think sneaks in here for a show spot. Dave McKnight III for Cassie Johnson. 3-time winner this year in 23. The mark 156 here at the track. Taken back on September the 10th. So hot picks 3-1-2. I'm going to go 1-3-2. The Pacers be on track in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race, first half of the early double. We got the start of our pick five, exact the trifecta win place show. The Maker's Mark post parades tonight will be led out by Tico and our outrider Missy Rothus. Looks like she's bundled up for the chilly, cold weather tonight. Condition optional claiming pace purse $6,000. There goes the one, My Blueberry Buck, owned by Zach Dvorkin along with Cliff Dvorkin. That is Mark Major who trains and Kyle Cummings drives. Number 2 is London Sealster, owned by the driver Dave McKnight III, along with Jim Costa. Cassie Johnson is the trainer. 3, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Keith Pinkowski owns. Milo Zedular Jr. with Sean McDonough. 4, Spring Terror, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. That is Kevin Cummings. Number 5, Blazing Moose, owned by trainer driver Daniel Harvey. And 6, Aleppo Hanover, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. Keith Cash Jr. will do the driving. Field of 6, race 1 kicks off our early double in pick 5 tonight. Again, exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming pace per $6,000. 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes. The only change in the pick 5 tonight in race 4. Number 3, Windermere Ryan is out sick. Last call to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got last call. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. The gate is rolling for race number 1. First race, first half of the double and start of the pick 5. Condition optional, claiming Pacers a purse $6,000. The 6-pack rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. The 1-2 heavy favorite is still the 3. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. It's the Saturday night opener from Batavia. They are on their way. You chase 'em, I kiss 'em to looking for the lead. Then along the inside, My Blueberry Buck and then London Sealster as they pace into the first turn. And then you got Spring Terror, the Blazing Moose, and Aleppo Hanover trails the field. By the eighth pole and down the backside they go. Sean McDonough crosses over with You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em. On the board right now with 3-4. The 6-5 second choice. My Blueberry Buck is second, pacing along in third. That's London Sealster, then Spring Terror. Blazing Moose, Aleppo Hanover, opening quarter, 28-3. Into the far turn, You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em on top, a length and a half. My Blueberry Buck pacing along third. That's London Sealster. Then you got Spring Terror, the Blazing Moose, and the trailer Aleppo Hanover. By 3/8 to the half we go. And they're all chasing the favorite. That is You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em. In their second, My Blueberry Buck, looking for his first win of the season. Getting a perfect trip thus far. Then London Sealster, Spring Terror, Blazing Moose. Aleppo Hanover the half, 58-2. 29-4 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em by a length in 3 parts. And you got My Blueberry Buck. Another 2 back to London Sealster. Spring Terror out of the outside for Kevin. And the Blazing Moose and Aleppo Hanover. They pace to the 3/4 mile mark. You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em. Tight in the pocket, My Blueberry Buck. 3/4, 127-1. 28-4 in the third quarter. Into the far turn, You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em. My Blueberry Buck now pounces out of the 2-hole. Here comes Spring Terror to put his name in the hat. London Sealster needs to do more from the inside. They turn for the wire. You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em is under siege. My Blueberry Buck, Spring Terror on the grandstand side. Going to be a good finish in the middle. My Blueberry Buck, London or Spring Terror. Oh, it's tight. Tight. 3 of them across the track. You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em. My Blueberry Buck and Spring Terror and 157. We have a dead heat for the win. Dead heat for the win between the 1 My Blueberry Buck and the 4 Spring Terror. 3 You Chase 'Em I Kiss 'Em finished third. So we got 1-4-3 or 4-1-3. Either way, you're correct. The time 1:57. Well, the 4 has been waiting patiently to get his picture taken, so he's back in the winner's circle. Number 4, Spring Terror, bay gelding 11-year-old, my Western Terror, out of the Arts Place mare, Spring Travel. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York. Dave McKnight Sr., driven to victory by Kevin Cummings here tonight. Be his second win in 17 on the season, a new season's best for the 4 Spring Terror. But he did have to share it with the 1 Blueberry Buck, who's already went back to the paddock. My Blueberry Buck, a bay gelding 3-year-old, by Thinking Out Loud out of the Art Major mare, Mind Over Matter. Owned in Miami, Florida by Zach Dvorkin and Cliff Dvorkin of Coconut Creek, Florida. Trained by Mark Major, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. It'll be the first win in 20 starts on the season, a new season's effort for the 1 My Blueberry Buck. So we had a dead heat for the win. The 1 My Blueberry Buck and Kyle Cummings with the 4 Spring Terror and Kevin Cummings. So uncle and nephew tie here in the first and 157. Race 1, it's official. Winners, first the 1 My Blueberry Buck and Kyle Cummings, 310, 310, and 210. Dead heat for the win, number 4 Spring Terror, Kevin Cummings, 1220 for the win, 7 to place, 290 to show. Third of the 3, You Chase 'Em I Kiss 'Em and Sean McDonough, 210. The 1-4 Exacta, 24.60. 4-1 Exacta paid $60.50. The $143 try paid $25.75, and the $413 try $61.25. Well, the complete rundown for the first in just a moment. Your rundown for the opener, My Blueberry Buck, a winner in a dead heat. London Sealster, 4. You Chase 'Em I Kiss 'Em, 3rd. Spring Terror, a winner in a dead heat. Blazing Moose was 6, and Aleppo Hanover, 5. 1 dead, 4, 3, 1 dead, 6-5 in the bottom, 157. Race 1 goes to the winners, the 1 My Blueberry Buck and Kyle Cummings, and the 4 Spring Terror and Kevin Cummings. Second race up next. Again, we want to wish a happy 81st birthday tonight to Annette. Happy birthday, Annette, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race number 2, Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, and show. This is the Billings Amateur Driver Series. 4 condition pacers, a purse $7,500, field of 8. They will go in 9 at 623. No changes in this upcoming second. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. Got Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Billings Amateur Drivers Condition Pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 2, 6, 1. I like 4, 2, 3, 8. Billings Amateur Drivers Series. Pretty wide open event. I like 4 Ginger Tree LaRue. Matt Zuccarello coming to town here to drive for Ron Beback Jr. This horse, a 2-time winner in 27 this season. Just missed his last start, actually, to the 2. Give me the Pacific. So these two horses know each other well. We'll see how well the drivers know each other as they'll drive in this series tonight. Right now, Ginger Tree LaRue on the board at 9-2. Also got the 2. Give me the Pacifics for second, but also have him in my pick 5. Robert Ciavardini is having a pretty good campaign so far at age 69. He's raced 16 times in a series. 5 wins, 2 seconds, and a third, batting a 403. So maybe lightly raced, but he does well when he's in. And right now he's on the board at 2-1. Third of the 4, American Nation. Anthony Veruso going to drive for Ryan Swift here tonight. See if he can't get this horse on the board. He's been on the board 12 of 31 this season. And to round out the Super, I'm going to go down to the 8, Ideal Long Shot. Ideal Long Shot likes to come from the back, kind of like he did last week. Let's see what David Drew does with this guy for trainer Jim Golly. The Amateur Driver Series on the track for the second. And the Billings Amateur Drivers Series is on the track for the second race. Exact to Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. This is the Billings Amateur Drivers Series condition pace per $7,500. A 1 Dolly's Miracle. Mike Torsello, the owner. Sam Smith trains. David Glasser drives. 2 is Gimme the Pacifics, owned by Big End Racing Stables Incorporated. Don Niles trains, and Robert Ciavardini is the driver. Number 3 is American Nation, owned by trainer Ryan Swift. That's Anthony Veruso. 4, Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandra Beback, JC's Get Her Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Matt Zuccarello drives. 5, Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Joe Feraldo in the bike. 6, Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Jacob Stillwell. 7, Amora Beach, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains with Charlie Longo. And number 8 is Ideal Long Shot, owned by trainer Jim Golly, the driver, David Drew. That's your field of 8. As the Billings Amateur Drivers Series goes in race 2. Exact to Try and Super, Win, Place, Show. The condition pacers will go for a purse, $7,500. No change, 4 minutes to post. And again, happy 81st birthday tonight to Annette. Happy birthday, Annette, as you are in the Amateur Drivers Series here tonight as your birthday race. Coming up on the last minute to wager here in race number 2. We want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Rick Palmario. Happy birthday, Rick, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As the starter calls the Billing Amateur Driver Series. The Billings hasn't been here in a bit. They're here tonight. And we get to see them in action here in race number 2 as they line up behind the gate. Full field of 8. Billings Amateur Driver Series condition pacers, a purse $7,500. Right now, your 8-5 favorite is the 2. Give me the Pacifics. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing, and David Glasser on the inside is going to send Dolly's Miracle up on the outside. Here comes Matt Zuccarello with Ginger Tree LaRue. Down on the inside of that one, that is Robert Ciavardini with Give Me the Pacifics, who has now the second spot. As American Nation and Anthony Veruso move up to third, trapped on the outside there. Ginger Tree LaRue and Matt Zuccarello looking for a spot on the bus. And the only spot opens the front or the back. So he's going to tow to the front, obviously, as they go to the opening quarter in 28-2. End of the turn they go, and Dolly's Miracle, the newcomer here, 3-year-old filly. David Glasser's got her on the engine here. Up on the outside, the challenge, Ginger Tree LaRue. And you got Give Me the Pacifics. Then you got American Nation. Pacing along there, that is Catch the Wave. Then you got Greystone Fast Miles. Come a little wide out of the turn. Then you got Amora Beach and Ideal Long Shot. As they battle to the half, Dolly's Miracle handing out parking tickets in her debut. On the outside, Ginger Tree LaRue, the half 58-3. Well, they went 30-1 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Dolly's Miracle still has the lead. Ginger Tree LaRue's been trapped on the outside. Now up on the outside was Catch the Wave. Trapped on the inside there is Give Me the Pacifics, as is the 3 American Nation. Then you got Greystone Fast Miles. David Drew, an Ideal Long Shot, looking 3 wide. Then you got Amora Beach ahead to 3/4 and Shaken Free. Catch the Wave went 3 deep there. Past 3/4, 129-2. 30-4 in the quarter. And all of a sudden, we have ourselves a leader in Catch the Wave who's opened up here. Greystone Fast Miles is trying to get with it. It looks like we got drivers hooked to the back. They come undone, but it's too late because Catch the Wave is gone. Catch the Wave is opened up here for Joe Feraldo, and Catch the Wave is going to win the amateur Billings. On the outside for second, Greystone Fast Miles. With American Nation, looks like maybe Ideal Long Shot held on there for the 4th spot, 159-3. Well, the judges post number 5, Catch the Wave, over the 6, Greystone Fast Miles, over the 3, American Nation, and 8, Ideal Long Shot. All right, inquiries up on the board for the incident in the final turn. 5638 is unofficial, 159-3. Placeholder all tickets. Well, 22-1 shot. Number 5, Catch the Wave. Well, he Caught the wave at the third quarter and got the job done. The Gray Gelding 10-year-old by Jenna's Beach Boy out of the Western Hanover Mare. Rubies and Emeralds, owned in Tonawanda, New York by Mike Ventura. Trainer Jim McKnight, driven to victory here tonight by Mr. Joe Feraldo. A winner once in 12 starts last year. Gets his first in 18 this year, a new seasonal mark. Hey, he picks up win number 30 tonight, 240 starts. And he takes his lifetime earnings over $200,000. So Joe Feraldo gets behind the horse and gets him all kinds of accolades as we go. Race 2 now with an objection. Objection 4 against the 1 here in race number 2. So we got inquiry, objection. And again, please hold all tickets to the race declared official. As we congratulate the 5, Catch the Wave, picking up win number 30 here tonight. All right, so the incident that the judges are looking at is on your television monitors as the horses go by 3/4 and enter the final turn. You can kind of see the 1 and the 4 kind of get into each other there. Kind of get into the 2 as well, kind of separating the field in the back. And that's kind of what the judges are looking at to see who's at fault for the incident going into the final turn. All right, the inquiry and objection does not affect the top four finishers. 5, 6, 3. It'll stay on the board here in race 2, 159 and 3. Second race, it is official. Number 5, Catch the Wave. Joe Feraldo, 47.20 for the win. $30.20 to place, 10.80 to show. Second, the 6th, Greystone Fast Miles and Jacob Stillwell at 6.80 and 6.70. Third of the 3, American Nation, Anthony Veruso, $7. 5-6 Exacta, $320.50. The 5-6 $3 try, $856.50. The dollar super, 5-6-3-8, paid $235.75. And the 1-5 daily double tonight paid $77. The 4-5 double paid $493.50. Run down just a moment. All right, got full rundown for race 2. We also had a claim in race number 2 as well. 1 Dolly's Miracle, 8th place, 7th. Give Me the Pacifics finished 5th, was claimed. American Nation was 3rd. Ginger Tree LaRue, 7th, is qualified, placed 8th for interference with the 1 going into the final turn. Catch the Wave, the winner. Greystone Fast Miles is 2nd. Amora Beach is 6th. An Ideal Long Shot was 4th. After the placing, 7.53. 8.1264, time of the mile 159 and 3. Race 2 to the 5. Catch the Wave and driver Joe Feraldo. Win number 30 tonight, taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000. 5 Catch the Wave, claimed out of the second race tonight. $4,500. Number 2, Give Me the Pacifics, was claimed by Ben Ortiz of Rochester, New York. Trainer Sean McDonough. Ben Ortiz does the claiming, and Sean McDonough will do the training on the 2, Give Me the Pacifics. Claimed him tonight for $4,500. Third race coming up next. We have Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Start of our early pick 4. We got Win Place and Show. We got Condition Optional Claiming Pacers. Field of 7 tonight. We'll go in 6 at 6:49. The only change in the pick 4 comes. Well, we got 2 changes in the pick 4. On the pick 4, race 4, number 3, Windermere Ryan is out sick. And race number 6, the 2 Major Asset is out injured. let's take a look at race number 3 coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 3, and 5. I like 1, 2, 5, and 3, so we almost agree. We do agree on the 1 Century Grizzly. I got him going by himself here in the pick 5. Oh, 1 to 2, he's the heavy favorite as well. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for David Russo. Loved his debut, even though it was against an hours of 2,500. He wired him pretty quickly, 154 and 2. That kind of an effort tonight could beat this class as well, I believe. Looking for his second win of the year. He's looking for his second win at Batavia and only start number 2. So he likes it here, and that's important. 3 to 5 on the 1 Century Grizzly. And then we got the 2, Thor to V. Now Thor to V's dropping in class. A little camera shy. He's only got 4 wins in 28, but he does have 7 seconds, 7 thirds. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Jimmy Graham. And at 5 to 1, I don't see why he can't at least get second in here. Third, number 5, Street Beats. Always comes late. Kevin Cummings driving again for Sam Smith. Let's see what he can do to get involved in getting on the ticket here at 9 to 1. And to round out the Super, let's go with the newcomer, the 3, Elvin Brickrock. Greg Merton's going to drive for Joe Scavera. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5. Hot picks, or 1, 2, 5, 3, and hot picks going to 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, maybe something you'd want to key in here. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers come out of the track for race number 3, start of our early 50-cent pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, that is driver Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Elvin Brickrock, the newcomer, is owned by Always Finish Second Stable. Joe Scavera trains. Greg Merton will drive. 4, Northern Sportsman, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 5, Street Beats, owned by Pam Wagner, Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Here Comes Swifty, owned by Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani trains, and Dave McKnight III. And the 7, Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory, and Jennifer and Robert Lowe. Mike Caprio will do the driving. 7 to post race 3, start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No change in race 3. Changes in the pick 4 come in race 4. 3, Windermere Ryan is out sick. And in race number 6, the 2, Major Asset is out injured. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Had a happy birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Sandy Pangrazio. Mother to Jackie and Jennifer Giuliani here at the track. Happy birthday, Sandy, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 3. The gate is rolling. Field of 7 Pacers starter early pick 4 here tonight. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $9,500. 4 to 5 favorite. It's the 1 Century Grizzly. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they go. They're rough and pacing street beats out there looking for the lead. Thor to V in between horses. Down along the inside, Century Grizzly as we go 3 wide into the first turn. And Century Grizzly trying to protect pylon position to get Thor to V. Flanked to his outside, 3 wide, street beats. Watching the action, Elvin Brickrock from 4th. Gapped out 5th, Northern Sportsman. Then you got, here comes Swifty and Ideal the Cards. Head to the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings hell-bent on the lead with street beats. He crosses over 27-3. So a wicked opening fraction on a chilly night. It's street beats in command. But here comes the Grizzly. Century Grizzly pops the deuce there middle of the turn. And Morrill wants the top at 1-9. Taking nothing to chance. He wants to be on the front here as they go by 3/8 ahead of the half mile. Still hasn't cleared. Now he crosses over. Street Beats is going to release from second. Then Thor to V. And then you got Elvin Brickrock. Then you got Northern Sportsman. And the trailers. Here comes Swifty and Ideal the Cards. They're at the half and 57. Well, they went 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And the heavily favored Grizzly, the Century Grizzly, leads the way. Looking to remain perfect here at the Downs. And he got Street Beats, Thor to V. Now the Sportsman, Northern Sportsman to the outside for Kyle. That's going to flush Thor to V. And then you got Elvin Brickrock. And then you got, here comes Swifty and Ideal the Cards. They go to 3/4, and here comes Thor to V. After Century Grizzly, 126-2. They went 29-2 again down the backside. Century Grizzly by a half. Outside Thor to V, inside Street Beats. And you got Northern Sportsman Elvin Brickrock as they make their turn for the wire. Century Grizzly turns first. Street Beats enters the lightning lane. Outside, here comes the Sportsman, Northern Sportsman. Kyle's going to do it again, this time at 25-1. Northern Sportsman puts the swoop up in 156-1. Judges post the winner of the 4 Northern Sportsman at 25-1 on the grandstand side. Gets the job done. This time Kyle gets the win all by himself. Now the photo is for place. 25-1 shot awaits the photo, and it's going to be the 1 Century Grizzly at 1-9 to be second. 5 Street Beats was third. And the 2 Thor to V rounds out the super. 4-1-5-2 in the third and 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Northern Sportsman. Bay Horse 6-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Camlock Mare. Southwind Madonna. Born in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr. That's a double tonight for Kyle Cummings. 2 for 2 at Batavia. With Kyle driving both. Win number 528 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. It's a season's best here tonight for the 4 Northern Sportsmen at 25-1. Third race, it is official. The 4 Northern Sportsmen and Kyle Cummings, $53 for the win, $12.20 to place, $6.60 to show. Second, the 1 Century Grizzly, Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 210. Third of the 5 Street Beats, Kevin Cummings at 270. 4-1 Exacta, 85.50. 4-1-5 the Dollar Tried, 122.25. And the Dollar Super, 4152, $287.50. The rundown for the third in just a moment. And a rundown for the third. Century Grizzly was second. Thor to V is 4. Elvin Brickrock was 6. Northern Sportsman the winner. Street Beats third. Here comes Swifty 5 and Ideal the card 7. 246, 1357, and 156 and 1. Race 3 of the 4 Northern Sportsmen and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings already in for a driving double here tonight. Fourth race on the card, we want to welcome the family and friends of the Carhartt and Trojanowski wedding to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Congratulations and welcome to Batavia Downs. Race 4 is your race. Race number 4 kicks off our mid-double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event down to a field of 7 as the 3 Windermere Ryan has been scratched sick. The only change in the mid-double. Mid-double goes off in 8 minutes at 7:08. All right, welcome back. Race number 4. Again, we want to welcome the family and friends of the Carhart and Trojanowski wedding. They're here tonight celebrating. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race 4. Start of our mid-double exacta try super win place show. Condition optional claiming event field is 7. 3 Windermere Ryan is out sick tonight. Well, Hot Picks and I both use the 3. We're going to go 2-1-4-3, and I was going to go 2-1-3-4. So what I do is I got to take the 2 Harry Terror on top, Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. This one dropping in class from where he was racing at Tioga. His last win came against Nowers at 27:01 at Tioga on Labor Day. Came from off the pace and won at 153-4. See what he can do here against our now-winners of 4,500. Right now he's a heavily favored 2-5. Second to 1, Hip Hop Star. Last time he had the rail against 2,500s, he won in an epic battle. Got the job done. 156-3. Actually beat Catch a Lefty, who's back in here tonight. And right now you're getting 14-1 odds on the 1 Hip Hop Star. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Well, I was going to have the 3 Windermere Ryan be next, but we're going to move the 4 Jimmy CR up 1. Well, he hit the board last week off the rail. It's going to be a little bit tougher, but now it's a little bit less tougher because he gets to go from post 3 in that vacated spot. Kyle Cummings, who right now is the man of the hour. He's won 2 out of our 3 races so far, even though he had a share one with his uncle in the first. He's 5-1 right here on the board with Jimmy CR for trainer Tammy Cummings. And if we're going to put a horse in the superfecta, and I'm going to select the 6, Catch a Lefty. Like I said, he just missed a Hip Hop Star 2 starts back. Maybe him and the Star will reconnect somehow. Get a part of this super ticket. Right now he's on the board at 9-1 as Greg Merton drives for Joe Alba. So on my fractured ticket of 2-1-3-4, I'm going to go 2-1-4-6 to fix it. Hot Picks is stuck with 2-1-4 as the 3 is out. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 4th race. Start of the mid-double. Exacta try super win place and show. This is the Carhart and Trojanowski wedding reception condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Hip Hop Star. Owned by Jay Tauber. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 2 is Harry Terror. Owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera now the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Windermere Ryan is out sick tonight. We go to the 4 Jimmy CR, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell with Kevin Cummings. 6 Catch a Lefty, owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains with Greg Merton. Number 7 Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 8 is Barry Hanover, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. So we're down to 7 in race 4. It starts our mid-double exacta try super win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. Take out 3. Windermere Ryan. Pacer is out sick. The remaining 7 will go in about 5 minutes. You got about 5 to post. Last call if you want in on the mid-double. Coming up on last call, the starters calling for the Pacers. It's post time for race 4. Fourth race, we're down to 7 Pacers in here. 3, Windermere Ryan is out sick. Condition optional claiming pace. Again, we want to welcome the family and friends of the Carhartt Trojanowski wedding to the track tonight. 8-5 favorite right now, the 2, Harry Terror, making his Batavia Downs debut, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Catch a Lefty is going to come off the car. And then you got Jimmy CR trying to go with him as they cross over and take over. Right now, Catch a Lefty shows first. Jimmy CR in the pocket. Right in front of Hip Hop Star. Then gapped out there is Harry Terror. And Keith Cash Jr. didn't like getting away third, so now he's going to go right back out and around here at 7-2 with Hip Hop Star. Hip Hop Star wants the front. Catch a Lefty back to second. The 2 of these reacquaint. Opening quarter, 27-1. A wicked quick opening quarter for the Hip Hop Star. Catch a Lefty now glued to his helmet in second. Jimmy CR in third. Harry Terror fourth. Then Major Authority, the early trailers. Time to Communicate and Barry Hanover. As they steamroll the half mile, Hip Hop Star on the engine. And then you got Catch a Lefty. The outside, here comes Morrill with the 4-5 favorite Harry Terror. Drafting along with him is Major Authority. On the inside, Jimmy CR. Time to Communicate, Barry Hanover. Half goes 57. They dialed it down 29-4 in the second quarter. Keith Cash Jr. and the Hip Hop Star on the inside. Catch a Lefty. Harry Terror is going to have to do the dirty work. And you got Major Authority, Jimmy CR. Time to Communicate and Barry Hanover. They head down the back stretch of 3 quarters. They're all chasing the Hip Hop Star. And their second, Catch a Lefty. Now 3 wide. Here comes Kevin. Major Authority, 3 quarters, 126-1. 29-1 in the third quarter. And Hip Hop Star better hippity hop because here comes the Authority. Major Authority's right alongside. Don't forget about Catch a Lefty. He's breathing fire from the pocket. Now steamrolling here. Here comes Jimmy CR. He's full of pace. And Kyle's at it again. He's 3 wide and winging. It's Jimmy CR. Kyle takes over the lead. Jimmy CR, the swoop to the group at 9-1 in 156. Shades of the last race. All the judges put up number 4, Jimmy CR, over the 6, Catch a Lefty, the 1, Hip Hop Star. The photo is for 4th, 461 in a photograph, and 156. Five Major Authority did get in there for 4th. 4-6-1-5 here in race 4 and 156. Coming back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner, number 4, Jimmy CR. Jimmy CR, a Bay Gelding 10-year-old by World of Rock and Roll out of the Beastmaster mare, Rowcrest Can Beast. Owned and trained at Washington, Pennsylvania by Tammy Cummings. Driven to victory, Kyle Cummings. 2 in a row. He's won 3 already on the card. Win number 4, 17 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. It's a season's mark for number 4, Jimmy CR. Again, we welcome the family and friends of the Carhartt and Trojanowski wedding here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. getting their picture taken with number 4, Jimmy CR, at 9-1. Race 4, it's official for Jimmy CR. Kyle Cummings, 21-20 for the win. 1060 to place, 640 to show. Second number 6, Catch a Lefty, and Greg Merton at 1140 to place and $10 to show. Third of the 1, Hip Hop Star and Keith Cash Jr. at $3. 4-6 on the exact, 162.50. 4-6 won the dollar try, $150.75. And the dollar super 4615 paid $636. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. And a rundown, race 4, Hip Hop Star 3rd, Harry Terror 7, Windermere Ryan out 6, Jimmy CR the winner. Major Authority 4, Catch a Lefty 2, Time to Communicate 6, Barry Hanover 5. 3-7 Scratch, 142, 6-5, and 156. Race 4 of the 4, Jimmy CR and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. As we go to the 5th, got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. 9 minutes away, it's 7:27. No changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, welcome back. Race 5 in the card. Exacta Tri, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event with full field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, and 2. I agree with the numbers, but I'm going to go 4, 1, 3, and 2. I'm going to go back to the 4 Reagan's Avenger here. Tough trip last week. He got away third out of post 4 after a sprint, and then he went back to the outside just after the half. Tried to go first over, and it didn't work. Kevin Cummings gets back in the bike for Kirk Desmond this week, and let's see if maybe he can't change the fortunes back to where he had this horse dialed in at 8-1. He's on the board right now. An excellent price on 4 Reagan's Avenger. Second, the 1 Paprika Blue Chip. Paprika has finished a lot of seconds. He got 10 of those. So if you're betting exactas, he's one to put in here. 9-5. He's the favorite right now. Mike Baumeister for Ange Napo. Third, I like 3 Beachfire K. I like the way this horse raced last week against this group. Took a nice second. Jim Morrill Jr. for Chris Nadell. No reason why he can't hit the board here. Also played him in my pick 5 at 9-2. Round out the Super, the 2 Play Therapy. Also took a nice second off the rail last week. Bumps up in class this week, but I think he can round out the Super in here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Greg Johnson. 4, 1, 3, 2. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, and 2. Maybe something you'll want to box here in the upcoming 5th. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Here are the horse and drivers they paraded the post race 5 Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The maker's mark post parade will be led by the 1 Paprika Blue Chip. By Tom and Diane Westcott, Ange Napo trains. The driver is Mike Baumeister. Number 2 Play Therapy, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Beachfire K, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Reagan's Avenger, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains with Kevin Cummings. 5 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 6 Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains with Greg Merton. 7 Bugatti, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Dave McKnight III, and the 8 is No Schmo Joe, owned by Ed Hall. Joe Scavera trains Kyle Cummings in the sulky. At your field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. You got about 5 minutes of post time, less than 5 minutes. And don't forget, fans, the live racing will go down to 2 nights a week starting next week. We'll race Wednesday and Saturday nights. Wednesday's card already drawn up. We had 13 races drawn for Wednesday. Post time will be at 6. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 5. It's post time. Full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $9,500. Current favorite at 5-2 is the 2 Play Therapy. Pretty wide open fifth. The longest shot is only 19-1. They're off and pacing. Reagan's Avenger rolls off the gate tonight. Down along the inside, Paprika Blue Chip. And you got Play Therapy, Beachfire K. Pacing back in 5th is Silver Hill Blaze. In 6th, Honor Me. Then Bugatti and No Schmo Joe can see them all as they go by the 8th and down the backside to the opening quarter. Mike Baumeister and Paprika Blue Chip pop the deuce. Come after the leader, Reagan's Avenger, early. So Paprika wants the top. Right now is your 5-2 second choice. They're past the quarter and a quick 28. Into the far turn, Paprika Blue Chip is on top. Reagan's Avenger a pocket ride in second. Pacing along third. Play Therapy, then Beachfire K. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze, Honor Me, Bugatti, and No Schmo Joe. Single file to the half mile. And they're all chasing Paprika Blue Chip at 5-2. And their second, that's Reagan's Avenger. Pacing along third, a Play Therapy. Beachfire K now gets flushed out from 4th by the 6, Honor Me, the half 57-2. 29-2 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Paprika Blue Chip on top. Reagan's Avenger a perfect trip. Outside a Beachfire K. Play Therapy the inside. Outside Honor Me. Then Silver Hill Blaze. Outside for Bugatti. No Schmo Joe trails. 5 in and 3 out to 3 quarters. And Baumeister and Paprika Blue Chip about to be engaged by Beachfire K. 3 quarters and 126 and 3. 29-1 in that third quarter. Paprika Blue Chip trying to see it. Who off stride went Play Therapy at the back. Play Therapy made a break. So they make their way through the turn. Paprika Blue Chip still the 1. Beachfire K. Reagan's Avenger looking for somewhere to go as they make their turn for the wire. Paprika Blue Chip. Beachfire K the outside. Reagan's Avenger Lightning Lane coming up to a 3-wide finish. Who do you like at the finish? It's Reagan's Avenger in the Lightning Lane to get it at 156-2. Inquiry light is up. Please hold all tickets here in race 5. Judges have posted the 4 Reagan's Avenger over the 3 Beachfire K, the 1 Paprika Blue Chip, and 7 Bugatti. 4317 unofficial. Again, inquiry sign is up for the incident in the final turn, 156 and 2. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Reagan's Avenger. The big gelding 7-year-old by Dragon again out of the American Ideal mare. It's up front Foxy. Owned in Rochester, New York, Finicherio's Dream Stable. Trainer Kirk Desmond, driven to victory. Kevin Cummings now has a double. Win number 6, 26 on the season. Triples last year's win total. Takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $200,000. It's the 4 Reagan's Avenger. The inquiry has been taken down here in race number 5. It does not affect the top 4 finishers. 4317 will remain on the board, 156 and 2. Race 5, it is official. 4 Reagan's Avenger, Kevin Cummings, $13 for the win, $5.90 and $3.30. 3 Beachfire K was second with Jim Morrill Jr. at $3.70 and $2.60. Third of the 1 Paprika Blue Chip, Mike Baumeister at $2.60. The 4-3 Exacta paid $39. 4-3 won the dollar try at $46. Our 4-4 double tonight paid $159.50, and the 4-3-1-7 dollar super, well, for 20 cents it paid $90.80. No pick 5 ticket tonight. Carry over $1,391.75. There's the dollar super, paid $454. But I have heard that we are going to have a $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 for Wednesday. So the pick 5 for Wednesday will be $5,000 guaranteed, and the carryover $1,391.75. That's the pick 5 for Wednesday. We'll have the rundown for the 5th in just a moment. That rundown for race 5. Paprika Blue Chip is third. Play Therapy did not finish. Beachfire K is second. Reagan's Avenger the winner. Silver Hill Blaze 6. Honor Me 5. Bugatti 4. No Schmo Joe was 7. 3 DNF 2. 165 4 and 7. 156 and 2. Race 5. The 4 Reagan's Avenger. And the driver Kevin Cummings, who picks up a double tonight. Reagan's Avenger takes his lifetime earnings over $200,000. As we go to race 6. Come up on 9 minutes for, post time. We start the pick 3. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace down to 7. 2 Major Asset is out injured. Of course, I know all concerns are right now with the 2 Play Therapy and his owner, Rose Campbell, and trainer Greg Johnson. 2 Play Therapy pulling up at the end of the 5th race here tonight. Hopefully everything will be all right with number 2 Play Therapy, as our thoughts are with the Team Johnson here tonight. If I could have your attention, please. There is going to be a slight delay in this upcoming 6th race due to the incident here in the 5th. Waiting for the track to clear and whatnot. So there's going to be a shift in post time here coming up in this upcoming 6th race. We thank you for your patience. All right, let's take a look at race 6 on the upcoming race here. Hot Picks likes 1325. Going to go 1347. Agree with them on the exact. Like always, a force here. Nice trip last week. What a mile this horse put in. 153 and 1. You'd think that would be enough. But JM's the Light thought otherwise. Came up the lightning lane to nab him there by a length and a quarter at the wire. I think he takes another stab at it this week. I think he'll, if he goes that kind of an effort again tonight, he should be a clear-cut winner here down to a 7-horse field with the 2 major asset out injured. So Lake 3, Cultural Paradise as well. Now he slides into post 2 after the scratch. Kyle Cummings has been the man of the evening so far. He's already got 3 in the card, driving for Donnie Rothas, getting a little reprieve with the post position. Another viable suspect here at 3-1. Third of Lake the 4, Tullo N. Kevin Cummings, who's already got a double here tonight. He's driving for David Russo. Gets a little bit better post position. I can see him hitting the board against this group here tonight. And to round out the super, the 7, Blue Spanks, who always throws a good mile for Keith Cash Jr. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. So I'm going to go 1347. Hot Picks 13 scratch 5. Again, we're going to have a little extension on the post time, give some of these later races a chance to warm up since they were not able to do so due to the incident on the racetrack. So horses are warming up now for later races. Post time will be extended just a few minutes. Thank you for your cooperation. Please send a prayer out for Team Johnson here tonight. Thank you. right, I just got word that we're going to have horses coming out of the track in about 3 minutes or so. We're just allowing, again, warm-ups here after the incident in race 5. So about 3 minutes will be added on to the time you see on the clock now, 7:54. So horses will be coming out of the track about 7:57, and we'll get race number 6 underway here. Pacers are on the track for race 6. We got the start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $13,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Always a Force. Owned by Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani trains, Jim Morrill Jr. drives. 2 major asset is out injured. 3 is Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriole, Don Roth's trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains with Kevin Cummings. 5 Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Greg Merton. 6 Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 is Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. And the 8 Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr. The trainer is Jim McKnight. That's your field of 7. Left to go here in race 6. Start of our first pick 3 tonight. We do have Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. The purse $13,000. 2 major asset out injured. Pacers go to the gate in about 4 minutes, 4 till post. Don't forget, fans, due to the having no ticket in the pick 5 tonight, we have a $5,000 guaranteed pool in the pick 5 for Wednesday. $5,000 guaranteed for Wednesday night's pick 5 pool starting in race number 1. Post time will be at 6. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6, it's post time. Race 6, scratched down to a field of 7. 2 Major Asset is out injured here tonight. Condition optional, claiming Pacers, a purse of $13,000, a heavy favorite at 2-5, the one always a force. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off and pacing. Always a force down along the inside. Tullo trying to leave from post 3 now after the scratch. Down along the inside, Cultural Paradise. Pacing along in the 4th spot, that is Just Plain. Then you got Daylight Rush, Blue Spanks. Sunfire, Wind, Rain, can see them all from 7th. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. And the 3-5 favorite, always a force. In command here, a length and a half. Pacing along in 2nd is Tullo N. Then you got Cultural Paradise. Just Plain and Daylight Rush. The opening quarter, 28-1. The back markers, Blue Spanks and Sunfire, Wind, Rain. They head through the far turn and always a force on top. In their 2nd, that is Tullo N. Pacing along 3rd, Cultural Paradise. And you got Just Plain, Daylight Rush, Blue Spanks and Sunfire, Wind, Rain, single file as they approach the half-mile station. Always a force, looking to atone from last week's loss. In their 2nd, Tullo N. Pacing along 3rd, that is Cultural Paradise. They're at the half in 58. 29-4 in the 2nd quarter of the clubhouse turn to final time. Always a force with the lead. Tullo N in 2nd, Cultural Paradise. Now to the outside, here comes Daylight Rush. Going around Just Playing. Then you got Blue Spanks going to the outside. Sunfire, Wind, Rain is the trailer. They go to 3 quarters. They all better hurry because Always a Force opens up by 3-4 lengths. Tullo N trying to keep pace. 3 quarters and 1, 26-1. 28-1 in the 3rd quarter. Through the far turn, Always a Force. Tullo N trying to reel him back in. And then you got Cultural Paradise with Daylight Rush as they go by 7/8, make their turn for home. And the 3-5 favorite, Always a Force, pacing like a 3-5 should. Always a Force. Always a Force, a dominant force in race 6. Battle for 2nd looks like Cultural Paradise over Tullo with Just Plain rounding out the super. And 154-3. Final quarter went 28-2. The back half 56-3. All right, the judges put up number 1, Always a Force, over the 3, Cultural Paradise, 4, Tullo, and 5, Just Plain. 1, 3, 4, 5 in race 6, 154-3, making his way back to the winner's circle is the 1, Always a Force. Black Gelding 9-year-old by Always a Virgin. Out of the Yankee Cruiser Bear, it's Yankee Panky BB. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Mark Toth. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani. The winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 24 on the season. Doubles last year's win total for the 1. Always a Force. Race 6, it is official. 1 Always a Force, Jim Morrill Jr., 322.40 and 210. Second of 3, Cultural Paradise, Kyle Cummings, 340 and 260. Third of the 4, Tullo N and driver Kevin Cummings, 290. 1-3 Exacta. Paid $7.50. 1-3-4 the dollar try at 810. Dollar Super 1-3-4-5 at 44.75. The pick 4 went 4 of 4 tonight. Paid $2,680.50. Not bad for a dollar. Run down for the 6th in just a moment. All right, rundown race 6. Always a Force the winner. Major Asset out injured. Cultural Paradise was second. Tullo third. Just playing 4. Daylight Rush 5. Blue Spank 6. Sunfire Wind Rain 7. Just as they started, 1 scratch 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 154 and 3. Race 6 to the 1 Always a Force and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the Open 2 pace, field of 8. 6 minutes away at 8:15. The only change in race, in the pick 4 rather, comes in race 10. Race 10. Number 5, Yeah Yeah's Hotspot is out sick. All right, race number 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, the Open 2 pace, field of 8. Hot picks 4, 8, 5, 7. I like 4, 6, 7, and 5. Both like the 4 Stranger Things. Had the rail against the Open 1 last week. Took a 4th in race 2 bad. Drops back down to Open 2 company here. Kevin Cummings driving for Anjanapple, looking for his 9th win of the season. Right now he's your 9-5. Betting choice now goes to 8-5. Second, I like 6, Brave World. Won the Open 3 here last week, wire to wire. Dave McKnight the third on a catch drive. And that won him the drive here tonight for Sam Smith. And right now he's on the board at 10-1. Third of Lake 7 weekend at Nanny's just missed off of post 6 last week to Brave World. So these two are going to reacquaint here in the Open 2. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back-to-back as he drives for Sean McDonough. And right now this one's on the board at 5-2. And to round out the Super, the 5, My Money Honey, coming off the qualifier. Hot picks 4857. I like 4675. Pacers are on the track for race 7. You're the Horse and Drivers Race 7, start of the late pick 4, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show, the Open 2 pace, purse $14,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Santana Beach, owned by Jason Knoll. Richard Roth trains, Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. 2 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Lemons, Jim Klauser Jr. with Mike Ballmeister driving tonight. 4 Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther, and Janapo trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 My Money Honey, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6 Brave World, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 7 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. The 8 Art Scene, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer, with Greg Merton. That's your field of 8, race 7, start of our pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Place and Show. The Open 2 pace, a purse $14,000. Again, the only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 10, as the 5 Yaya's Hotspot is out sick. 5 minutes of post time, 5 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Starter calls the Pacers race 7. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8, open 2 Pacers will start the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel with a purse $14,000. Heavy favorite at 1-4 is the 4 Stranger Things. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Weekend at Nanny's rolling off the car. Then you got Brave World trying to go with them. Down along the inside, Santana Beach. And Brave World a little steppy in the turn there, so he's got to get settled down. And Dave McKnight III gets him settled down and now goes back after Weekend at Nanny's. Santana Beach closed the hole on the inside. Then you got Hudson and Bernard. Then the gap of Lana's Desire, but trying to close it. And then you got Stranger Things. My Money Honey and the Trailer Art Scene. The opening quarter, 28-2. Now as they go into the turn, Brave World's on top here at 13-1. Right behind him, Weekend at Nanny's. These two went 1-2 last week in the open 3, and now they're reacquainting in open 2. And Santana Beach has seen enough of that. He's going to try to split these two up as he goes to the outside. So Keith Cash Jr. with a rush, and Santana Beach trying to take down Brave World. That might be easier said than done. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's. Here comes Stranger Things. The half and 57-3. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Brave World showing the way on the outside, Santana Beach. Inside, Weekend at Nanny's, Stranger Things looking to pounce. And you got Hudson and Bernard. And you got Lana's Desire, My Money Honey, and the Trailer Art Scene. The head to 3 quarters, and Stranger Things at 1-4 putting the swoop down. They go by 3 quarters, 126-1, 28-3 a backside third quarter, and Stranger Things has taken over and taken off. Opens up by 3, 4, and looking for more. Stranger Things, top of the stretch. And it's all Stranger Things. Stranger Things at 1-4. Looks like a 1-4 should. Stranger Things is going to win easily. Battle for second. Brave World holds off Hudson and Bernard. Look like maybe My Money Honey over Art Scene. We'll have to check the photos. And 155. All right, the judges put up number 4, Stranger Things, over the 6, Brave World, over the 2, Hudson and Bernard, the 5, My Money Honey. 4-6-2-5, unofficial race 7, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Stranger Things. The Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Western Terror to their Better's Delight mare. It's Southwind Prairie. Out in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Virginian Kathy Schoeffel, Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Ange Napple, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings now in for a hat trick as well. Win number 9, 24 on the season. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight. Over $200,000. It's the 4, Stranger Things. Race 7 official. Number 4, Stranger Things. Kevin Cummings, 260, 230, 210. Second of the 6, Brave World and Dave McKnight. The third, $7, 380. Third of the 2, Hudson and Bernard, Jim McKnight Jr., 330. 4-6, Exacta, 1720. 462 in the dollar try, it paid $54.25. In the dollar super, 4625, it paid $201.75. Rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Santana Beach was 8, Hudson and Bernard 3, Londa's Desire 7, Stranger Things the winner, My Money Honey was 4, Brave World 2nd, Weekend at Annie's 6, and Art Scene 5. 837-142-65 in the bottom, 155 flat. Race 7, the 4, Stranger Things, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. Taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000. It's the 4, Stranger Things. Race 8, our featured event coming up next. Start of the late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. It is the open 1 pace. Field of 7, purse $15,000. We're 8 minutes away at 8:34. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. Number 5, Yeah Yeah's Hot Spot, and is out sick. All right, coming up next, race number 8 on the card. Start of our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, our featured event. Open 1 pace will go for a purse $15,000 on this Saturday night. Hot picks likes 4, 7, 3, 5. I like the 7 on top with the 4, 5, and 3. I like the 7. Rebellious to repeat performance. Got away 4th last week out of post 6. Went to the outside and ended up getting a 2 1/4 length victory. 153 and 2. Jim Worrell Jr. looking for a double driving for Mike Dieters here tonight. Horse right now on the board is second choice at 2 to 1. Second, I do like 4 Surfer Beach. Surfer Beach took over the lead just past 3/4, led to the top of the stretch before getting tracked down by Rebellious. Can he get him back tonight? Well, Hot Picks think so. Greg Merton and Maria Rice right now on the board at 5 to 1. Third, number 5, Mississippi Rabbit. Yeah, the Rabbit's been scampering up the ladder here. Come back from Tioga racing against non-winners of 4,500. Won that wire to wire. Non-winners of 6,500. He trailed at the quarter, but then led the rest of the way. And then the Open 2 from a nice, easy trip there. He got the win, and he's won 3 in a row. Can he make it 4 in a row? Dave McKnight the third for Joe Scavera. Right now he's on the board at 14 to 1. And then your favorite is the 3 Isaac, who I have on the bottom of my ticket for the Superfecta. Hot picks 4, 7, 3, 5. The picks for me 7, 4, 5, 3. Let's take a look at the Open 1 Pacers are on the track for race 7 or 8. And the featured event Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The Open 1 pace, a purse $15,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1 Ideal Artillery. Owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Don Roth's trains. Jim McKnight Jr. gets the drive. Number 2 is Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains with Mike Baumeister. 3 is Isaac, owned by Amy Cable. George Ducharme trains. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4, Surfer Beach. Bogle and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, driver Greg Merton. 5, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. A Dave McKnight the third. 6, Stop Action, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains. A Kevin Cummings. And 7, Rebellious, owned by the trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner. Jim Worrell Jr. will do the driving. That's your field of 7. 8th race, start of the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace going the mile, the purse $15,000. Again, no change in the 8th. The only change in the pick 3 comes in the 10th, number 5. Yeah Yeah's Hotspot is out sick. Coming up on just under 5 minutes of post time, less than 5. Coming up on last chance to wager here on the pick three. Late pick three is the last call, the wager. Less than a minute. Starters pull off the wall. He's opened the wings in the starting gate. It's post time. It's feature time on a Saturday night, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, open 1 Pacers start the late pick 3 here tonight. Purse $15,000. And the favorite right now is 7-5, the 7, Rebellious. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Then along the inside, Ideal Artillery. In between horses, Isaac. From the far outside, here comes Rebellious as they swing into the first turn. And Ideal Artillery speeds it up from the inside. Rebellious in hot pursuit. Then you got Isaac on the outside of Out on Bail. And you got Surfer Beach and the trailers, Mississippi Rabbit and Stop Action. The battle rages on to the opening quarter. Rebellious not getting his way. Ideal Artillery stringing him out. 26-4. The opening quarter into the far turn. Rebellious now clears to the front. Isaac's going to be rudely parked here. His first start coming over from Vernon. And there's third. That is Ideal Artillery on the inside as the battle rages on. Then you got Surfer Beach. He's second over. Mississippi Rabbit. Out on Bales, trapped in along the inside with Stop Action, the trailer. 4-3 out the half and 55-4. 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing Rebellious. Ideal Artillery. Isaac's getting a little sleepy. And you got Out on Bail. Surfer Beach going to have to go 3 wide. Then you got Stop Action. Mississippi Rabbit now trails by a half as they go to the 3/4 mile mark. Rebellious still the one. Ideal Artillery not letting him out of his sight at 8-1. 3/4 of 1, 24-1. 28-2. Backside third quarter. Rebellious by a length and a half. Ideal Artillery's measured him up from the pocket. Surfer Beach finally shook free, but does he have enough to get there? As with an 1/8 of a mile to pace, Ideal Artillery's going to test out Rebellious. Ideal Artillery. Jimmy's looking to upset the apple cart. Rebellious trying to fend him off. Here comes Stop Action. Where did he come from? Rebellious hangs on, but only by a thread in 153-3. Judges put up number 7, Rebellious, holds off all comers here. Tight for second, 153-3, an exciting featured event on a Saturday night. Unofficial order now been posted. The 7 Rebellious over the 1 Ideal Artillery did hold off the 6 Stop Action. Came flying late, then the 4 Surfer Beach. 7-1-6-4 unofficial in race 8. Our featured event goes 153-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 7 Rebellious. The Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Beach Towel mare. That is Winback Pam. Owned in Coconut Creek, Florida by the trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Rebellious, he's won 4 in a row. He won at Pocono, Tioga, and the last 2 at Batavia. Win number 11 and 27 on the season for number 7, Rebellious. Race 8 officials, 7 Rebellious and Jim Morrill Jr., 440, 330, and 260. Second of the 1, Ideal Artillery, Jim McKnight Jr., 690 and 370. Third of the 6, Stop Action, Kevin Cummings at 750. 7-1 Exacta, 20. 716 $1 try, 63. 716 $4 Super, 125.75. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $6.30. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown for the 8th. Ideal Artillery second, out on bail 6, Isaac 7, Surfer Beach 4, Mississippi Rabbit 5, Stop Action 3, Rebellious the winner. 267 4531 153 and 3. Race 8 to the 7 Rebellious and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double. Win number 4 in a row between Pocono, Tioga, and Batavia for number 7 Rebellious. 9th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We have Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 8:53. The only change in the double comes in race 10. The 5 Yeah Yeah's Hotspot is out sick. Ninth race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 2147. I agree with the winner. I like 2547 though. Two betters reward. Winner 2 starts back. Last week had post 6, still hit the board. Paced 154 and 4. 14-year-old Golding races like he's about 8 or 9. Got 5 wins this year in 35. He's hit the board 13 of 35. Made almost 27K. He's got a mark of 153 at Northfield. Right now he's your heavy 3-5 favorite. Second, the 5 beginner's luck. Kyle Cummings for Richard Roth. Winner also 2 starts back against 6 claimers. Tonight he's in optional 8s. See what he can do here. He's been on the board 15 of 27. Mark of 156 and 1 taken at Buffalo. Right now he's on the board as a long shot at 25 to 1. Third, I'm going to go for Johnny Chip. Goes to the Darren Monty barn. Jim Morrill Jr. will actually get the call tonight. Winner only once in 25 starts, but he has hit the board 10 of 25. It's fair enough. Let's see if he can't hit the board here at 10 to 1. And round out the Super, I like 7 Fritzy Pickup Man. Another classy old horse. Kevin Cummings driving for Joe Scavera. See what he can do to round out the Super here in race 9. So 2147 hot picks. I like 2547. The only thing we disagree on is the second place horse. Horses will be on the track in about a moment or so. Just a reminder, fans, live racing again goes down 2 nights a week starting next week. We race Wednesdays and Saturdays. Wednesday's program already dialed up. We got 13 on the card, and we got a $5,000 guaranteed pick 5. So that's a good way to start the week next week. Could use a little sunshine over the rainbow here after a pretty rough week this week. So $5,000 guaranteed, sitting in the pick 5 pool, waiting for you on Wednesday night. Post time will be at 6. Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,500. The 1 safety second. Owned by Kath Weller. Chris Nadell trains. Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. 2 is Better's Reward. Owned by Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani trains. And Greg Merton. 3 Excalibur Sealster. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 4 Johnny Chip, now owned by Mark Jakubic. Darren Monty, the new trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Beginner's Luck, owned by Sally Latina. Richard Roth trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Fritzy Pickup Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera with Kevin Cummings. And the 8 Shaving Mug, owned by Ron Ballmeister, who also trains. Mike Ballmeister will do the driving. Full field of 8, race number 9, start of our late double. We have Exacta Tri and Super, Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. The only change in the double comes in race 10. The 5 Yaya's Hotspot is out sick. Less than 5 minutes of post time, less than a nickel. Last call if you're wagering on the late double here at Batavia Downs. Last call. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9. The gate is rolling. Ninth race, full field of 8. Start of the late double. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. Heavy 1-2 favorite. Everybody's on the 2. Better's Reward. They're at the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed, and here they go. They're rough and pacing. Better's Reward shoots off the car looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Johnny Chip. From the far outside, Fritzy Pickup Man. As they make their way through the first turn, and Greg Merton and Better's Reward settles in on the lead. 3 wide on the outside, Fritzy Pickup Man. Johnny Chip trying to string them out there. Now they're 3 wide for the drive as they go down the backside of the opening quarter. Safety second's going to watch from 4th. Then you have Excalibur Sealster, Beginner's Luck, Darby's Ideal, and Shaving Mug. Opening quarter, 27-4. And they're still trying to figure things out into the far turn. Fritzy Pickup Man trying to clear Johnny Chip, but Johnny says no. He slams the door shut. On the inside there, Better's Reward. He's closing holes. And a little bit of a hole with safety second there from the 4th spot. But Fritzy drives on. Then you have Excalibur Sealster. Now he decides to go to the outside. Then you got Beginner's Luck, Darby's Ideal, and Shaving Mug says, wait for me. They're at the half and 56-3. 28-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn we go. And Excalibur Sealster just went 3 wide and around Fritzy. And he's going after the leader, Johnny Chip. So Johnny Chip ain't out of the water yet. Excalibur Sealster now breathing down his neck on the outside. And he's still got Better's Reward in the pocket. Then he got safety second gapping. That's going to get Beginner's Luck to go to the outside. Darby's Ideal. Fritzy Pickup Man's all done. And then Shaving Mug. They go by 3 quarters and 126. 29-2 in the third quarter. Johnny Chip's been tough tonight. He's wagging his tail because he's having a good old time up front. He's parking everybody. Excalibur Sealster has no answers. On the inside, Better's Reward awaits opportunity, top of the stretch. Johnny Chip on the inside, Better's Reward, breathing fire from the pocket, and Greg Merton unleashes the beast. Better's Reward in the lightning lane, gonna go by to win it. Johnny Chip's gonna have to settle for second. Excalibur Sealster, Beginner's Luck, and 155-4. Well, the judges put up number 2, Better's Reward, into the lightning lane to win it at 1-2 to hold to his promise. Over a very game 4, Johnny Chip, then the 3 Excalibur Sealster with a 3 wide first over journey, and then the 5 Beginner's Luck rounds out the super. 2, 4, 3, and 5 in race 9, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Better's Reward. How about a big gelding 14-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Beach Towel mare? It's Romancing the Sea. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. Fortunate One LLC. That's a training double for Jennifer Giuliani here tonight. And the winning driver this time is Greg Merton. Win number 6, 36 on the season. Doubles last year's win total for number 2, Better's Reward. The results official. There will be a slight tote delay coming up here in race number 9. Again, the results official. We're just waiting on a tote delay. Please hold all tickets. And for our off-track audience, for those of you trying to tune in and get the official results, we're under a tote delay here at Batavia. So we're trying to get that rectified. As soon as we do, we'll get the prices up and the official results of race number 9. right, race 9 official. Tote delay is over. The winner of the 2, Better's Reward, Greg Merton, 310, 220, and 210. Second of the 4, Johnny Chip and Jim Morrill Jr., 240 and 220. Third of the 3, Excalibur Sealster, Dave McKnight the third at 610 at 24, Exacta 460, 243 the dollar try at 1440. 2435 on the dollar super, 48.50. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown for the 9th, safety second was 6. Better's Reward, the winner, Excalibur Sealster third, Johnny Chip second. Beginner's Luck was 4th, Darby's Ideal 5th, Fritzy Pickup Man is 8, and Shaving Mug 7. 613-245-87 in the bottom. Time of the mile 155 and 4. 9th race 2. Better's Reward, driver Greg Merton. Training double tonight for Jennifer Giuliani. 10th and final is on its way. Exacta tries Superfecta wagering. Jackpot Super High Five, no carryover tonight. Win, place, and shows available. Condition optional claiming pace down to a field of 8. 5 Yayaz Hotspot. N is out sick. Got 9 minutes to wager. 9:23. Don't forget live racing again on Wednesday. 13 races on the card. $5,000 guaranteed in the pick 5. Post time for Wednesday will be at 6. No racing on Friday, but we will race on Saturday with post time at 6. right, welcome back. Race 10 on the card. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. Jackpot Super High Five. Field down to 8. 5 Yes Hotspot is out sick. Well, Hot Picks was going to use him for 4th, so now they're down to 2, 4, 6, and 8. I'm going to go 2, 4, 6, 9, and 8. I like 2 American Trademark as well. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives, dropping out of the open 2 into this non-winners 6,500 tonight. Right now you're getting 7-2 odds on 2 American Trademark. Second of the 4, Bluesville, the 3-year-old gelding who was here in an Excelsior A event back on July 27th, and he wired them in 153 and 4. That kind of an effort tonight could be the reason why he's the 3-2 betting choice. Greg Merton looking to sweep the double here as he drives for Karen Warner. Third leg 6 Yankee on the move. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clouser Jr. He's hit the board in 3 out of his last 4 starts, each of his last 2. 18 out of 34, so just over half. See what he can do here at 9-2. Then you got the 9 Black is back. Sean McDonough is going to drive for Milo Zedular. Just missed second his last start against this group. Now he has to do it from the second tier. Right now he's on the board at 12-1, and to round out the high 5 of Lake 8, Superhero Hanover. Kevin Cummings gets the call tonight for Jim Rothas. So I'm going to go 2, 4. 2, 4, 6, 9, and 8. And then Hot Picks 2, 4, 6, Scratch, and 8. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment for the 10th and final. Pacers under the track, race 10, our finale. You got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. The Jackpot Super High Five, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the one, it's Play Rock. Owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2, American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3, Duraw Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Mike Bullmeister. 4, Bluesville, owned by Big Sky Ranch. Karen Warner trains at Greg Merton. 5, Yes Hotspot is out 6. 6, Yankee on the move, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clouser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 7, Pembroke Joey is owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brandt trains at Dave McKnight III. 8 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 9, Black is back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains and Sean McDonough. We're down to 8, race 10, our finale, Exacta Tri Super, win, place, and show. The Jackpot Super High Five, win, place, and show again. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. The 5 Yes Hotspot is out sick. Coming up on 4 minutes to post. You got 4 minutes. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five coming up the last call. Starter calls the Pacers for the 10th and final on this Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Field down to 8. The 5 EIS hotspot is out sick. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $11,000. They roll off the turn top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Bluesville, center of the racetrack. American Trademark right alongside. Yankee on the move. Also with a lead. Then along the inside is Play Rock. Up from the second tier, Black is back. And then you got Do-Ra Lightning. The early trailers will be Pembroke Joey and Superhero Hanover. Head to the opening quarter, and the battle still continues. Bluesville crosses over with the lead, but Yankee on the move is on the move for Kyle at 2-1. And he's going to have to earn it going by the quarter in 27-4. Into the turn they go, and Yankee on the move puts himself on top. Bluesville back to second, but Burton getting a little anxious from the pocket. He's going to pull that one out. So the 6-5 favorite going after the 2-1 shot. American Trademark wants to go wherever Bluesville goes, so he's going to follow suit, and he's even going to go wider than that. He wants the whole enchilada as they come to the half-mile station. American Trademark puts ahead in front. The half in 56-2, 28-3. A little late-night hardball as Greg Merton and Bluesville try to string out American Trademark. Yankee on the move on the inside's got a ringside seat. Up on the outside, Black is back. Then you got Play Rock. On the outside, there goes Pembroke Joey trying to get around Do-Ra Lightning, and then Superhero Hanover is going to have to be super from last. They go to three quarters. American Trademark has cleared and taken over the lead. 3 quarters and 124-3. 28-1 in the third quarter, and American Trademark's trying to get away. Bluesville's had enough. Up on the outside, Yankee on the move. Kyle looking for a walk-off grand slam with an 1/8 a mile to go. American Trademark on the outside, Yankee on the move. Dead aim on the outside. Yankee on the move. American Trademark. A slugfest to the finish. American Trademark. Yankee on the move. American Trademark holds off Yankee on the move. Black is back in the Superhero and 155-1. All right, the judges post number 2, American Trademark over the 6, Yankee on the move. The 9, Black is back. The 8, Superhero Hanover. The 1, Play Rock. 2-6-9-8-1 in the Jackpot Super High Five Race 10 and 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, it's number 2, American Trademark. Big gelding 6-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Dragon Again mare, LD's Lordy's. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by Elamere Stable LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. Win number 8, 38 on the season. Quadruples last year's win total for the 2. American Trademark. Again, 26981 in the Super High 5 here in race 10. Tenth and final official, 2 American Trademark, Keith Cash Jr., $643, $270. Second of the 6, Yankee on the Move, Kyle Cummings, $310, $210. Third number 9, Black is Back, Sean McDonough, $430. 2-6 Exacta, $1460. 269 the dollar try, $72. The 2-2 double, $1220. Super, 2698, $294. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $870. Pentafecta hit for $68.80 with a carryover. The pick 4 went 4 of 4, $20.20. And the carryover for the Pentafecta for Wednesday, $183.59. I'll have the rundown for the 10th and final in just a moment. And the rundown for the finale, Play Rock 5, American Trademark the winner, Duraw Lightning 7, Bluesville 8, Yaya's Hotspot is out sick. Yankee on the Move 2, Pembroke Joey 6, Superhero Hanover 4, and Black is Back is third. 517, 8 scratch 2, 643, and 155 and 1. 10th and final, the 2 American Trademark driver Keith Cash Jr. Well, that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs on this Saturday night. We will see you again on Wednesday. Again, first post for 13 will be at 6. $5,000 guaranteed in the pick 5 will be awaiting you on Wednesday night. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Saying please drive safely, my friends, for you going to the game tomorrow. Go Bills. Good night, all.